Oh, come on, Streamlabs. There we go. Every time. Come on, man. All right. So, hello. Turns out that I did this wrong, by the way. So why are we not making... We are. Okay. Oh, you're fine. So from a materials perspective, I'm going to need a lot of aluminum and a lot of... Where did my other piece of stainless steel go? I had one. Here it is. We need a lot of aluminum and a lot of chromium. The chromium line is ridiculous now. Massive pain in the ass. So I think for now, probably the best way to do this is the sodium hydroxide and the dirty ruby slurry, because that's like reasonably easy to get. And then that has the added benefit of, I think, this getting turned into aluminum somewhere down the line. But it doesn't even look like that's going to be possible. So I'm just going to have a byproduct that's useless to me. Yeah, I can't do anything with this stuff. That's crazy. I don't know what to say, man. It seems like they said that, yeah, it's going to be useful later, but like, it means that I'm stiffed out of all of the aluminum that I need right now. So there's literally no way to get it from electrolyzing. Chromite is now locked onto the moon, and even then there's not much of it. This recipe is kind of dog shit, but it, what does this accomplish? I mean, these things are easy to source. Ruby dust I could get from any Ruby product as opposed to the gems. Hey, Luigi. Yeah, I'm complaining about the new chromium line. And this is locked to HP anyways. Well, yellow garnet sand is not available. The only way that I get it is as a byproduct, because the actual ore is now only on the moon. Although, having said that, I think I've already generated some chunks with it around. But, like, the only way to get it is through processing other things. So grossular is decent. The actual stuff is useless to me. Garnet sand is kind of useful. And then sphalerite is probably the one that's actually useful, because I get yellow garnet and gallium out of this. And thankfully I did have a fair amount of the stuff previously, as you can see. But then now, like, so the uvarite dust, uvarovite dust, I now have to EBF with sodium hydroxide to get sodium chromate and wlastonite. So, hey, doggo. You need to eat one super horrible recipe to get into a higher tier EBF to get your first coils, and then you get a better recipe. Well, I have Canthal coils. Like, I've completed MV. I'm done. I need to scale sideways in MV now, though. Alright, where was I? So the Uvarovite I can make here. But the problem is that to get a perfect overclock, I would need 3050 Kelvin. And I only have 2800, so I'm too low on that. If you can find them, F13, and repost them in my Discord, I would be hugely appreciative. Because, like, it seems like this is 50 bazillion steps. So this stuff literally has no use other than to electrolyze it into oxygen and silicon, which is pretty cool. HV nichrome. Well, presumably I need HV machines to process it. Yeah, I need all HV machines, and I'm not ready to scale up to HV. Because the problem is that stainless steel requires chromite, right? Like, if I want to make my stainless steel, I've got to have chromium. So my entire infrastructure is gated by my ability to produce chromium. And it's required for Canthal, too. Yeah, Canthal requires chromium and aluminum. So I'm just boned, basically. What was I looking at? I was looking at Wolastanite or something. Yeah, from the Uvarovite chain. So this stuff, so that's one run through an EBF. And then this stuff, I get the sodium dichromate with water and whatever. Also to note, this is also more or less a useless byproduct, either other than binding some oxygen, which I can use. Then this stuff, I have to do chromium 3 oxide, which does, oh, I guess it does regenerate some of the sodium hydroxide, which is nice. I wonder if that's the vision. I wonder if this is actually a closed loop and I'm just an idiot. Calcium and silicon is not what I need. That's an LCR recipe. Sulfur and some oxygen and such. So there's some sulfur and some oxygen and such. So minus the source of hydrogen, I can get this back, which I guess is this water, maybe? Yeah. And then the hydrogen, again, maybe comes from this water, although the recipe doesn't make it look like. Alright, let's see if you can actually help me out here. Molybdenum processing with full loops. Okay. Okay, my concern in the near term is aluminum and chromium. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we have to run it through an EBF again. Now this is a faster recipe, but I have lots of carbon, and I get some carbon monoxide back out of this at least. And I know alumina is eventually useful for literally just the plates, but I can't make these until HV anyways. Although I don't need that many circuit boards. And it also means that I have to use more aluminum, which I'm also have none of. I need to go figure out how to make that again. Yeah, and Tav, I think you're right, but this is just so... And look, I had two stacks of garnet sand gets me in total. Let's see. So I don't even have. I have a little bit more than 20. Well, here, let's see. Yeah, this turns into 11. 11 turns into 5. 5 turns into 2. So 2 stacks of yellow garnet sand gets me 2 chromium. Are you kidding me? It's ridiculous. Not to mention running it through 8 machines. Yeah, but like, where am I meant to get the stuff to start with? I'm locked. I mean, the ruby slurry is still away, I think. Okay, hold on. So here's my canthal. Well, here's my, I really need chromium. It's used for canthal and for stainless steel. The thing that I'm frustrated with is not the GregTech style of like, hey, go build a processing line for this. It's that the blog post that they made claimed that Ruby was overpowered. So, if Ruby's overpowered, then fix Ruby. Don't fuck my whole chromium source. I'm at canthal. I have just enough to make 1 EBF for canthal coils. And then I can power it at HV, which is nice. So, like, I can make some stuff pretty quick. I can actually perfectly overclock steel, which is really cool. Watch this. I actually don't have that much iron left. Yeah, so no. Like, I don't mind that the Greg way of doing things is put it through a whole bunch of machines. My problem is that the TFG devs made this decision, and I'm at a loss for what the vision was. Here, watch this. 4 seconds for a piece of steel. Pretty sick. Well, I can't even use Ruby to get it right now because it's an HV recipe. Where is it? Yeah, so I do see this, that like I can stick with hydrogen in the LCR and get a little bit better. Where did it go? Yeah, I can use Ruby Slurry to do this route, which is about it. Does Garnet Sand even save me here? Okay, so then what is my source of garnet sand? Garnet sand ore. Okay, sure. Get a little bit of yellow garnet out of that as well. Alright, that I can believe. Where does it come from? Aha. It comes from the beneath. Now, does this help me with my aluminum problem as well? Kind of. Not by much, though. My problem is that to scale up production, I need to build a whole bunch of machines. But, I don't even have the resources to do that. The other thing I need that I'm super short on is boron, but I think that's just borax. What was I going to look for? You have 9, 2. I have 2 boron. Oh, I was looking at these guys. Magnesium diboride. Which I can now make. Which is boron and magnesium. And this stuff is this is 4 amps. So 2 of these make 8 amp wires that are lossless. So yeah, the alumina is not useful until I'm like thoroughly in HP. Well, I guess not thoroughly. I only need 1 HP machine to do it. But again, this takes a crap ton of chromium. Well, I guess not a crap ton. Where do I get manganese from? Wolfenite, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I guess maybe the contention is let's go find a thing. But you know what we're gonna do before that? Because I was reading ahead in HV a little bit. And it was saying the moon is dangerous, so bring a gun. I'm pretty sure I can craft the clockwork rifle. So I think we're going to do that real quick. But I'm out of silicon rubber, aren't I? No, I used CurseForge. I had to use CurseForge to download the new client, but I had to replicate it into a new instance. So, not going to the moon anytime soon, but the point is that it's asking me to build a gun, so I might as well build a gun. But this requires more silicon rubber, which I don't have at the moment. I really just need to build processing lines, but I need to figure out how I'm going to do that, because there are a lot of things that require byproducts, or rather that make byproducts that I want to go use. So like right now I'm like generating oxygen. I'm primarily generating nitrogen, but I'm also generating oxygen from this. So how do I feed this to everything and then simultaneously have it feed back around? And the other thing is that I'm going to need a lot of quad fluid pipes, which are really expensive, and aluminum is really the best way to do that. So alright, well I should start by going to get some garnet sand. I think that's like step 1. And I wish I could filter my thing to just grab the vein that I want. The only way to do that is to find the right Y level to do it at, but not for appreciable flow rates if I want to actually have like big buffers of things. So aluminum is really the best I've got here. All right. Oh yeah, I use it all the time. Okay, so this stuff I was looking at, and I think that might have been the answer. Vlogopite. I remember there being something sick about this. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, that's what it was. The Vlogopite through hydrochloric acid has a 70% chance to give me aluminum. That's what I remember. Okay, so the Vlogopite stuff is actually a pretty good source of aluminum. I thought they said there was a ton. Well, there's some of that stuff. And I guess the... Let's see. I thought there was supposed to be a lot of garnet sand. Maybe it said ash forest. Maybe that's what I'm missing here. You chill? We chill? We're chill. Yeah, ash forest. So maybe I need to find a better location here. This all looks like ash forest. There are structures down here, by the way. I did a little bit of exploring the other day. They've, like, definitely made it so that it's more intentional to, like, be able to start out here, which is neat. Oh, fuck. Come here, idiot. Where the hell did you go? Server's on 113.1. Come here. I'm assuming this is what an ash forest looks like. Where the hell is the name? Webbed layer. No, okay. What the fuck is that thing? What are you? This is dangerous to do. Just in the middle of nowhere. Where are the minimap settings? Minimap settings. Information settings. Aha. Thank you. Decaying caverns. All right. I don't know what the hell those things are, but I don't think I want to find out. Ash forest. Surely that's got to be an ash forest, right? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, this is webbed layer. As I've gathered. Well, maybe I'll just go back to my... Okay. That was almost kind of bad. That's right, you fall through trees. Where was my entrance? Over here. Here we go. I remember seeing just a little bit on the map. Where is my actual entrance? My below? I wish I could have the waypoints actually draw in the world, but I don't know how to make it do that. Here we are. Okay. Okay, so knights move this way. Oh, fuck. What about, like, here-ish? I am out of food. Where is that one? Why do I need to toggle this? Why can't I just have it? Oh, nice. Okay. Huge. Oops. What does an ash forest look like? This looks kind of foresty. Thorny Grove. That guy's not happy with me. Tar pools. Is this a source of oil? Alright, I'm gonna have to... Oh, fuck. there another one? That's just this asshole. Oh, this is oil. That's neat. Here's one of the pigmen spires. Check my world map. What's the button for that? I know there is a button, I don't remember what it is. World viewer? Oh, world map. Oh, you literally just meant, okay. I forgot that it'll do that now. What the? Who are you? You're firing Kaolin clay balls at me. Who the fuck? Alright. Ash Forest. Ash Forest. Is this above me or below me? Okay, well it's south of me. Is it up here? These guys. I had to run in with these guys. Ow. I can't tell if the biome is above me or below me. That looks kind of ashy. Ow. Get me out of here, actually. Oh my god. I'm gonna have none of the materials left to get back here. I actually don't know how I'm gonna get my stuff back. I was walking over fucking plants the whole time. How am I gonna get back here? I have blue steel armor. I don't know. Is blue steel armor not enough anymore? Alright, how the hell am I gonna get back here? I don't actually know. Okay, I do probably need to prune this a little bit if I'm going to have this on. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see if this will do. I don't even have my backup freaking... Oh, wow, this thing is so much worse than the normal, or the extended one, or the whatever. Okay, I'm leaving. Is that thing a hoglin? Is that what those are called? Can't tell if I'm down or up from here. All of your what data is? You should be able to just copy configs from the old instance. Oh, here we go. Why does every fucking plant hurt me? Okay, there's my body. Alright, surprisingly painless. Now, allegedly, there are ash forests here. Are they lower? What the hell is that? We're gonna hide up here for a sec. Aha! Let's take care of this idiot. My goodness. Rest in peace, brother. All right, I guess we're going to rock it right here. What? I'm at Y85. Why? Problem officer? Hi, also, by the way. Oh, hi. Okay. Well, I'm above the threshold, you said, so... I'm just gonna hope that this works. Okay. Oh, they don't go... I hate it here. I am no longer having fun. How the hell am I supposed to get resources? And I'm actually going to overheat if I stay down here, which is crazy. I guess I don't have this on. Am I good now? I'm good now. Okay. That looks like spodumene. Spodumene? I don't know. I don't know why I pretend to know. I have no idea what I just put in there. Yeah. Fair Hodsite, Ruarsite, what the hell is this stuff? What was it? For Hodsite. Iridium, rhenium, nickel. What? And I can't even get the... Why? Literally why? It has rhenium in it, which is the stuff I want, and iridium, and I can get none of it at all, ever? Please tell me I'm missing something. Why does it have it in it if I can never get to it? Rubidium, rhenium, iridium, platinum, and arsenic. I must be missing something. This can't possibly be the way that this works. Well, no, it would be crazy to add that to the ore and have it literally useless. Okay, here we go. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Crisis averted. The world makes sense again. There's a Hogland conference going over there that I don't want to be a part of. Alright, so... is the garnet sand above me or below me? That is the next question. Because if it's above me... Is that a wither skeleton? It is, in fact, prospector pick time. Bastard. You still got me? And I'm withered. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Oh, bro. And I have my fucking... Yeah, I'm tired of this. You guys ready for the most fuck it we ball of all time? Also, I have 0 HP. I have a better idea. Does this come with my charcoal in it? It does. This is, to be clear, this is a terrible idea. But I'm gonna see how low I can get by floating. And then, oh. I would love to move around in the world. That would be great. What the hell are those things? I don't even know. I died down there. All right. Here we go. Okay, yeah, this is not... This was perhaps not the greatest idea I've ever had. Am I really just stuck in a single cobweb? That's crazy. There we go. Oh! Alright, 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 slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Alright, don't piss off the piglins. Alright, we're gonna land right here. And we're gonna repair. Okay. We're gonna turn around. And we're just gonna tap it a little bit. Alright, alright. Slowly. Slowly. Alright, hard right. Pull up a little bit. Alright, we're gonna land here again, I guess. And I'm gonna immediately get destroyed by something. Alright, now we run. Away from that guy. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Or at least on the right Y level, kind of. That guy looks fucking terrifying. I want literally nothing to do with that guy. Alright, let's see if we can bounce it this way. If I can just sneak through here. Okay. There's a wall there. I can't get up there. Alright. Just run into that real quick. Alright. Go up this way. Run into a couple things. Alright, now I just need to put this baby down. These are not... This is not liquid. I will die if I run into this. Alright, now I just gotta set it down. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Alright, gently. Gently. Pop out. Don't look at the Enderman. Do I have anybody? Okay, you're chilling. Okay, I have precisely 0 HP. Okay. That guy's over there. I have no HP. Let's go ahead and put on my tank real quick, just so that I don't burn to death. Alright. We're gonna eat the raw pork in a little bit. What is this? Oh, peanuts. Hell yeah. Eat the peanuts too. Alright, we're gonna pick this guy up. That guy is too close for comfort. We're just gonna climb up a little bit here. Just to gain some distance here. I have no blocks with which to pillar. What I will do briefly, though, is just run up to here, because I think I'm going to be safe. Oh, that does not look like safety to me, in fact. Okay, this is where I died last time. Okay. Alright, I'm not that far away from the entrance. I'm doing pretty good on this. My nutrition is terrible. I'm missing literally everything. I've been only eating hardtack for the last 3 months. Alright, this is literally attempt number last if I don't make it out of this alive. So I don't think there's nothing that I'm going to do in the near term to increase my HP. I just need to get the hell out of here. Alright, let's go for it. Too fast, too furious. They just can't catch me. I don't have my thing on. Shoot. Alright, what am I being hit by here? Alright. Alright, going up. Now, I do remember seeing in somebody's video that they've got the fucking wall sucker things from Half-Life in this, so I should be a little careful. That's a lot of piglins. Alright, please God, let me out of here. I hear a piglin. Oh my God, get me out. Alright. I did not appreciate nor enjoy that. I'm gonna give myself a lot of style points here for making the plan work. I almost just died again. Yeah, I have the plan. Okay, so I'm officially having zero fun playing this game now. Because I can't get any resources. The things that I've built to get the resources don't work. Any sense of adventure has been killed by the fact that it's too hard to do anything now. And I don't like it. They have overcorrected. Alright, so how do I proceed from here? So there is officially... Well, I guess there are garnet sand deposits in the overworld. Yeah. I mean, my HP is dog shit, but I don't think that actually fixes the beneath experience. Now my other problem is that I've generated a fuck ton of chunks, and Munchie has as well, so I might just not get any of the new ore generation. Well, I had great plans for today, but now I'm just kind of depressed. And to solve my depression, I'm gonna go get a Baja Blast, because that's how you make yourself feel better. I'll be right back. Alright. So, did we establish that I can actually get chromium from Ruby Slurry? Oh, I agree. I like we're probably gonna have to make this like the normal nether, so. Okay, can I actually do anything useful with this? Okay, I can chem reactor this with sodium hydroxide, which is free, to this stuff, which I have to EVF, which is not terrible. Now, my problem is that this has aluminum in it, and I want it, but there's literally no way to get it. In MV, that is. Actually, there's no way to get it ever. Lovely. Alright, so that's a waste. My other option for getting aluminum is... what? Sapphire. Alright. So... literally the only way that I make any progress in the game now is with gems. Good to know. I'm also gonna sleep real fast. Alright, let's find some ruby. And don't hit the trees. I made a... can't tell you because I'm flying. I'm wearing it in my off slot though. Where the hell is my... oh, it's already in my inventory. I'm an idiot. Can somebody tell me why... is it because I just slept? Is it the fog? Because I can't see jack shit right now. Thankfully, redstone veins are pretty big. seem to be getting unlucky. Ooh, that's a good vein to know about, actually. Hold on. Where the hell was it? Well, this stuff is good too. I can't. I lost it. It was over the lake somewhere. There it is. Just drop that breadcrumb. Breadcrumb. I wanted the electrotine. It's a nice big tin vein. There's one of my mining spots. As you can see, I hogged all of that out. Where's my redstone? Holy. I thought this stuff was supposed to be everywhere. I meant to turn that off as well, but I was too lazy to ever do it. Here we go, here we go. How did I miss all of it? This is tiny. What the hell? Can I not take off? So I have to go full throttle to take off. That's like nothing. Where's my big veins? Basically want to be right in the middle of this chunk. Yeah, I was expecting this update to be let's rebalance some things a little bit so that they make more sense. Not, it's the fun police, open up. Yeah, I don't know. I think realistically, the only answer that I have to any of this is just get good. Which is a fair criticism. But it doesn't make it feel any better. It still hurts, man. I really parked my plane right the hell next to this, huh? Yeah, I also might just be underutilizing mechanics, which is entirely possible, if not actively the source of my concerns. Oh, oops. I'm mostly complaining about the technical changes, though, to like the lines and stuff. I'm a little less upset about the other stuff. Oh, crouching lets you drop shot mobs? That's kind of cool. Are we running? Okay. I guess we are going to pick up some of this hematite real quick, though. Oh, that would be nice to have. I actually have a ridiculous need for quartz as well now. I'm only going to grab the corner of that, huh? That's unfortunate. All right, let's clear out the waypoints a little bit here. Is there actually a source of borax right here? Oh, I was mining it, I guess. You get to be hidden. I forget who lives over here. Oh, I think that is Mort. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Man, you really get schmovin' in this thing. So I believe pizza is the best nutrition in the game. Oh, that's right. They changed all of the nutrition. I forgot. Where the hell do I get basil from? So this could get me grain. Grain. What the fuck is this? Huh? So I can't get fruit with this. But I can do vegetable, meat, and dairy. Oh, that's right. Microplastics. I forgot. So, I see. That's really funny. Okay, so I do have some sapphire. I guess the question is, does it make sense to process it through slurry? It does. Holy fuck, it does. There's all my aluminum. There is actually all of my aluminum. But it's 4 buckets of the stuff. No, I didn't have that available until recently. I was electrolyzing dust. Wow. I'm aware. I just, you misunderstand. I didn't have that available to me for a while. But now that I have a liquefaction tower, I can actually make it happen. Oh. Okay, so I actually am sitting on a fuck ton of aluminum right now. Next, though, is I need to get this processed. So there's a couple of different ways I could do this. Because I need to wash it, and then why are we stuck? Why are you not doing your job? Because you ran out of steam at some point. Try again. Oh. Looks like I was still doing garnet before they changed things. That's nice. Are we chilling on Steam? Should be. Okay. Alright, so the aluminum problem is largely solved. But the problem is that I don't have the infrastructure to... Oh, this thing is also crazy awesome. This thing is ridiculous. This is actually my first HV machine. I made exactly 5 HV circuits, and I made 2 of them for the circuit assembler and 3 of them for this thing. This thing is... Here, I'm just going to show you. This is crazy. Here, gold. Why not? Alright, so... If I smelted gold normally, it would be like 15 seconds a piece for 1 piece, or for 8 up there. This guy is slow as hell. Here, just let me show you. So. I guess I have 2 more of these. So like, furnace. MV furnace, mind you. 5 seconds for a single piece. That's a while. Alright. Now let's go take a peek at the steam oven. If I can actually get there. I don't think I... Yeah, I did not leave room for myself to get to that. So we're gonna remove this cover or this filter for a sec. So steam oven. 15 seconds for 8. So with the first one, it would be like way too long for it, like 5 minutes for a stack. This would be 2 minutes for a stack. Let's put this back. I actually can't put it back. Lovely. Okay. Now, watch this thing. Here we go. Ready for this? Bang. 3 seconds for half a stack. So we went from 5 minutes to 2 minutes to 6 seconds. Pretty nice. Oh, it's not even close. It sucks a ton of energy down, but yeah, cost per, like, energy cost per ingot, nowhere close, but who cares? I have a need for speed. Okay, I've accomplished nothing today. What I was trying to figure out was how I'm going to process all of these ores. Because now that I have some sapphire, I need to grind it, and then wash it, and then, oh, that actually, even that gets me more aluminum. That's really nice. Okay, aluminum, we're fine. But then I need to sift it. Okay, question number next. Can I... Hopper, cobalt pipe. I need a conveyor. I'm completely out of rubber. All right. Could not tell you. I also screwed up, by the way. Methanol is a much better way to make biodiesel. Because I can actually use it in the same exact recipe. So instead of having to do the ethanol route for the power, I can do it this way. Can I forget. What was my holdup to using this? Yes, HV chemical reactor. Surely this is cyclable, right, with some carbon? Yeah, but to go straight to ethylene like this is a big deal. So, I think the byproduct of my power production is going to end up being more powerful than anything. Yeah, I'm definitely doing biodiesel. That's my chosen poison. That is oil. Biodiesel is different. Biodiesel is biotic. So that's, I'm growing sunflowers. Some of them do, Luigi, not all of them. Yeah, you get that one for free, which is nice. I do this every freaking time. Well, there goes a whole bunch of hard-earned methanol. I'm eventually going to make this line as like a thing. Oh. Fair enough. You can't actually make the wires with polyethylene. Oh, that's alright. I'm stupid. That would never have worked. Alright. So now we can actually test what I wanted to test, which was... I don't have the spare crate. Okay. Can I pipe things in and out of the vibration table? I'm gonna need some item tag filters. Oh, Luigi, I was meaning to ask you a question. Do you know if there is a way that I could use Create Logistics to sort packages by contents? So ideally, I would have a whole big bank of super chests, and when I dumped stuff in, if there was things of that kind, it would filter to that chest instead. Is there a way to make that happen? Like if I were to dump stone dust in here, is there a way that I could route that to a chest, or a super chest with just stone dust? Okay. The autocomplete in this is unbelievably aggressive. And it's very frustrating. Look at this. I can't freaking type. That's what I figured. Alright, so if I were to example, put that in there, it's gonna shake that. Did I just get nothing from that one? Okay. Why you know extracts? You should get anything. Okay. Do I have to extract from the bottom? Oh, I'm stupid. It needs to be import. Okay. And that can still be electrolyzed into some good stuff. Okay. So maybe I'm expanding this setup. Maybe that's what I'm doing today. Because this thing is hella slow. Okay. Why is this not getting washed? Oh, it is. It just has nowhere to go. Okay. These are making 256 apiece. So I can put all of them through one of these with 512. So this guy is actually taking exactly 128. And you're taking exactly 384, so this is perfect. 2 engines can power one of these setups. That's actually poetic almost. So maybe let's do 3 of these, and then maybe 3 of these. I guess the question is, how long does this take to actually wash something? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so like 13-ish seconds. So this is the bottleneck. Now, it's an HV recipe. But this is easy. So what would it take to make a single laser engraver? Because I'm pretty sure 2 of these make one of those, yep. 2 of these make 700. Times 2 is 1400. Yeah, so you get 100 millibuckets each time. That is a lot of stainless steel, actually. Oh my god. Let's chill with that, shall we? I cannot even tell what's happening. Okay. Where did my recipe go? Here it is. Chill with the carbon monoxide. I wish there was a way to specify specific things from specific recipes. Like, I have some things favorited, but then it's frustrating. Oh, this is why I can't make it. Well, I can do it this way. I would have to power this correctly. More of this stuff. Chromium rods. Okay, I can't afford anything in HP right now. These 8 normal coke ovens. That's all you need. Just create farm into this. And I have upgraded to a steel boiler. But yeah, this is actually pretty crazy. 1580 millibuckets per tick. I could run 4 of these MV generators constantly. And this is like more than I need. So 3.2 millibuckets? No, even less than that. 1.6 millibuckets per tick? Yeah. Way less. For sure, for sure. I also realized I can make the tape now, which is cool, but... Okay, what was I working on? Alright, let's make an actual... The actual maintenance tape I can make now. Yeah, this is stuff you can only get on the moon now, so I might chill with this a little bit. Because I'm technically not intended to have it, but I'm also mad enough about being hoed by the developers that maybe I will. Yep. Now, was it strictly necessary to make this an aluminum fan? I don't know if it's actually faster processing. That's a good question. Are the... Does not tell me the processing time. It does, Tav, but you have to be a little careful with it. Yeah, no worries. Oh my god. Alright, before I get too far with this, I'm gonna go really quickly check how my miner's doing. Please don't tell me. Brother, really? It hasn't been running this whole time? How's that even possible? I don't know. I set it up. It's my fault. Well, no chromium for me. I somehow forgot to enable the fluid output, and my miners weren't running. That's okay. I love this thing so much. And I get even bigger parallels with better coils, so you can see the heating coil EU Boost X1. Or maybe it's just like cheaper, their heating coil level, yeah. So, pretty slick. Okay, let us reorganize this setup completely. Yeah, step one to doing anything correctly is to get an actual real ore processing line created. Now, the geologic vulcanizer, whatever the hell it's called, that they added in is interesting, but it requires actual power, and natural gas and a lot of other things. So I don't think I'm really going to work on that for a while. Yeah, the liquid boiler is even recommended in the quest book as the better option. What's up, Luigi? Or the chorus fruit? Yeah. It's pretty good. Okay. So steam is coming in here. Charcoal's coming in here. I think step one would be do we put the boiler right here? because we want... This thing's making water for me. And I want it to be next to the thing that's pumping my water. So if I had steam going this way, is there a way that I could, for example, okay, so let's move this all one back. What are we doing right underneath this? We're doing steam boiler things. So we can move this all up by one. No, I want that to be right there, though. But again, the problem is that the engine... I guess this works. Kind of ugly, but works for now. So I need... I mean, let's just try it. I mean, this is a little overkill, right? I think we'll start here and see how we do. Probably get the water out the top here. But importantly, steam is going to continue coming this way, so we really just want to... Alright, 6, so we need more tanks. So each one of these setups can run one... this right here, and this right here. Like so. But we would need to continue stacking them. I would love them to be next to each other, but I don't think that's going to happen. So is there a more efficient way to make this work? What if instead I swap this around? I believe I should have more aluminum shafts as well. Yep. Nope. What? Why would you do that? Okay. We have one extra engine if we want it somewhere. So, what is the best way to convert these into individual setups? Probably. If we do it like this, then we actually have it elevated, which is what matters. But I do need two separate for import and export. So I need something for this one. I can probably do like this. But for the depot that I need on this side, it would go like here. But I can't get them tiled anyways, so I don't know why I'm trying to do that. Yeah, I have been. That was the old setup. I'm trying to rework it right now. The problem is if I do this here, the depot would need to be in the ground, so it does need to at least be one off the ground. So if I do it here, this would block everything. No, this is actually just reworking and expanding to include the vibration table for the gem line. So this is, I'm just trying to turn it into a larger ore processing line. The problem again is if I have this right here, more or less, yeah, and expanding because I want more capacity because my old one was slow. So this is annoying. This is equally annoying because I don't think I can run these over top. Oh, I can. Never mind. Okay, so I need... Where is my bronze barrel? Here it is. Okay, so I need speed controllers, more gears. And I think the rubber belts do not work on aluminum. Oh, they do. Even better. Okay. So. Perhaps. It looks the same as I remember it, so I'm not quite sure what that would have been. Ah. How do I solve this one? Does it work if I encase it? Because if I do that, that's going to work just fine. But if I do this, it's going to drive both of them. And I'm pretty sure that even encasing this doesn't fix it. Because the axle is still here. So then maybe we stagger these. I don't know what MIS means in this context. Alright, that's the basic idea. We would step up from here. And then I could actually get underneath. Let's make 2 more of these and 2 more vibrating tables. Oh, wow, okay. Do I have 4 MV circuits? There's MV, HV, MV, 1. Okay, so I need to make more of these, which I can do. But I need to get some aluminum cooking anyways. How about the vibrating table? Those take ULV circuits. Which I actually cannot make the better version of yet, which is really funny. Alright, so it's one of these, two of these. Here, let's just empty that out, and then it's... Do I remember? Two of these, and I think 2 resin boards. And then some red alloy. Yep. Okay, so ULV machine hull. I actually had one of those, but I melted it down. ULV machine hull is iron and red alloy cable. Which still requires rubber that I don't have. I actually have just enough. Holy. Yeah. Am I out of red alloy? Oh? Okay. Red alloy is, I believe, iron and redstone? Oh, is it annealed copper and redstone? Or just copper, perhaps? Yeah, it is copper and redstone. Okay. Now we get to do my other favorite thing, which is set this thing into alloy mode. Look at that. Look how fast that shit was. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? I don't know if you were watching. Why did we stop bending? Why did we actually stop bending? That's a little odd. What? Oh, I set this machine to 8 instead of the assembler. Oops. Two ULV machine holes. There you go. Alright, do I have 2 black steel plates or just 1? I have 1 black steel plate. You need an absolute crazy amount of rubber. Oh, yeah. Until you get to silicone rubber, for sure. It's obscene how many copper cables you're going to be making. %. What else was I doing? I was making springs, apparently, which are wrought iron springs. Long rod and bender. Okay. So first we lathe. Then we stamp. And then we bender. Yes. So that should be number 1, followed shortly by number 2. Okay, I needed to make a couple more of these guys. Yeah, these are in fact the best MV circuits. Okay. So actually the most frustrating thing in my line right now is the fact that I still need to freaking make resistors. I hate it so much. I still need glue. Alright, capacitors, fine red alloy wire. I swear I had more of that stuff. Wow. Where did it all go? I must have crafted exact. Okay. Transistors I have 8 of. Oh, that's really frustrating to make. More silicon rubber, which I do not have. Hydrogen. I feel like these were faster. Oh, yeah, because I'm making it the slow way, that's why. Oh, it does. I will be honest, I still don't really understand it, but I think that's where I'm headed. I think that's what I'm gonna embark on here, is being able to do that. But again, I want to set up my ore processing setup first so that I can just get in a whole bunch of raw materials and go from there. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I need to not fuck this up. Silicon on 3. Oh, I got way too much hydrochloric acid. And in the meantime, I should probably make some resistors. I'm not going to batch too hard here. But do I keep carbon around? I don't. Recently, but not because I needed a ton of it. What did I use it for? I used it for making lime water to make glue. And then make these borosilicate blanks. You really don't need much of this stuff. I think you have opportunities to use it, but you don't need to. I forgot that this is only 2 that you need. I'm going to eventually use a rock crusher for having a source of silicon and oxygen. Oh, no Raytav. I'm going to do... I haven't really used it. You can probably find a use for it. I'm going to do this line for making oxygen. Rock breaker to gravel to sand to glass dust to silicon dioxide, and then electrolyze that for a bunch of silicon and a bunch of oxygen because I need a lot of both. Actually, I'm gonna have enough for 3 blocks, which is nice. I have not used clay since I was making my coke ovens. I have not even used an ounce of the stuff. Welcome back, Tev. I am well past that. I think we're helping Luigi figure out where he's headed. I cannot find a way to get aluminum from clay. Oh. Hold up. Unfortunately, it looks like it has lithium and aluminum, but I can't get it out of there. Yeah. I don't think. Alright, we have some silicon rubber now. Which I needed for what? For capacitors, that's right. I made way too many of those. Oops. Alright, we're getting some capacitors. So, in the circuit assembler, we've got boards. Well, you know, I bit the bullet and made more, so we'll do the 3. Why not? 3 of those, 3 of these, some resistors, some red alloy, some capacitors, and some transistors. I'm gonna need some more transistors. So hopefully these guys are cooled down by now, and I can plateify them. Grab these guys out. 5. For future circuit assemblers, I do. And wafer shenanigans. But for now, I'm covered. Alright, transistor. We can start by making a couple of these. It is tin wire and more silicon rubber. Lovely. Love that for me. Alright, we got my silicon plates. We're gonna do 4 crafts of it, so 4 more of this stuff. That back. At least I've got a couple of my circuits now. It is nice that these components are bulk craftable like this, but the problem is that the circuits actually use a fair number of them. Thankfully, these are a little faster. Okay, we can finish our last craft here. All right. Have myself 8 LV circuits. But as I recall, I need to make these casings. Which I think I may actually have just enough materials to do. Holy wow. Okay. So first of all, you need to... Here, how we're going to do this. You go there. You go here. You go there. You go there. And then we're going to rotorize these two, I believe. Yep. I have literally just enough aluminum to make this work. To a U, to a U, and no hammer. How about now? Nice, okay. Circuits go back. Hammer and wrench come back. And then... set these guys up. And then either corresponding depots and blocks. Do I have 2 more depots? I do. Let's grab some of these. Ooh, that would be nice. I have not made the tool belts. If that's the case, that's good tech. Oh, I actually meant to keep that one there. Okay. Nice. That only which can go into the wrenches and such? Oh, neat. Okay. I'll have to work on that. Ah. Okay, a little messy, but it works. And then we need a similar thing going on here. Take care of these. And then the other thing I need to do is... You know, it's convenient to put this over here because that's where the steam was, but it's less convenient to actually run the water over to it. Need more of those. Oh, for repair kits, yeah, perhaps. So the left bend at the top is supposed to be one way down. I probably misclicked it then. 4.5 seconds versus 4.5 seconds. Okay, so this one is actually a push. Actually, you know, I actually have photons sitting around for this purpose. I didn't need to melt those pipes. That's all right. Let's see if 6 is enough. I know it's not, but I'm impatient. Did I mess up my wrenching? Yes, I did. Thank you. Of course. Because why not? Alright. You guys should be... Oh. Not quite yet. Why go all the way around? In what sense? Aha! Nice. Now you're gonna do your job for a while. There was another way to make it, wasn't there? Can I do that now? Oh, this was 1-to-1 if I wanted to preserve it, but this should be fine. Okay, so here are these machines. Next up, I have the other steam machines. I would love the pipe to run this way, but that would mean 1, 2, 3 right here, which may not be tractable. Why not go straight north and east instead of busing it through all the endings and stuff? I don't know, I like the way this looks. Okay. So steam is going to have to reroute slightly, which I suppose is fine. However, the machines being right here could serve as the blocks, but not quite. No, you're fine. And I believe I can do the following. 1 and... Where are my grinders? Here we are. We go 1 and 2. And 1 and 2. And if I put my output buses... And then my input buses. Yes, we are setting up ore processing. And then I believe if I also do the following. One, two. Then I think I can. There you go. Right, you are unhappy. Why are you unhappy? You are unhappy probably because you got filled in. No. You're not unhappy because you got filled in. So why are you unhappy? You're unhappy because you got filled in with an input bus. No. Actually, why are you unhappy? Oh, because you got filled in with the steam input hatch. Okay, that still seems to be problematic for you. Why is that? That's all correct. That's all correct. You are literally identical to the one above you. What is the problem? What? Where did my casings go? Hello? Where did my casings go? What? What is happening? I'm so confused. They literally just disappeared. They actually just disappeared. Am I insane? What happened? No, 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 no. This is ridiculous. I did. I can't find them. Thankfully, I have extras, but I'm a little pissed. Why did that happen? Oh, I think these ones were the input buses. That's why. They weren't casings, they were the buses. Okay, what actual problem do you have? This is starting to get ridiculous. Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay. The Steam input hatch can only be on the bottom layer. So it was on the bottom layer for the first one, but was on the top layer for the others. So now this should work. There we go. Okay, much better. Okay. So then I eventually need to continue bringing this around to this guy. And we're going to build like 3 of these. Not quite. Probably put this guy right here. Nope. Nope. I never even bothered to make it, Luigi. That's where I'm at. Let's put these guys away for a second. Do that. And then... Structure incomplete. Why? No maintenance hatch. Or a maintenance hatch in the wrong place. This thing is not as it is cracked up to be. I tell you what. There we go. Yep. Surprise, all Steam. I I should probably make all of these large because this thing chews a lot of energy. But I was going to make 3 more of these as well. And I don't think these have a high enough throughput for that, actually. Actually, I don't even make enough steam to drive 3 of them. Because they take 480 millibuckets a tick. So I can only power 2 of them through one of these pipes, which is crazy. Not to mention that if anything else is siphoning off, they would immediately die. Oh, I didn't think about that. Because this is the bottleneck. Now that we've upgraded to 3 of these, this thing is easily the bottleneck. So I need to make more of them. But my steam infrastructure might not be able to handle that. In fact, I know for a fact it can't. Lovely. Might need to make a second steel boiler. No. It's a generation issue, not a piping issue. This thing only makes 1580, and if I want to do other stuff with my machines, it's literally not enough steam. Because I can eat all of it when my EBFs are on. So really what this means is that I need to power my EBFs off of something else, and this needs to be dedicated. So I need something with at least 1580 of throughput, which have been the normal aluminum pipes, but that is going to break the bank. So how about a huge pipe? 1920. All right. Well, here we go. This is going to be a pain. The aluminum pipes are aluminum pipe. These guys are 1200. Normal is not even enough. Okay. So one of these needs to become large, which is fine. This can be large. Some of these can be large. They don't all have to be. Because these guys do not use that much. And this gets to be large as well. The rest of this needs to get melted. And then, actually, you know, I need to stop doing this. I have other ingots. However, these pipes are extremely expensive. $12 ingots a pop. I do need one large aluminum pipe as well. So I am gonna bust this guy down. We are gonna bake him because I need the aluminum back. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I have not ever made a hiking boot, so I could not tell you. Okay, that's obscene. That's actually illegal. What was it? 2. I did also just realize that I crippled this thing by accident. 109 seconds for a huge pipe. That actually does not have a big enough flow to feed these. Shoot. Hilariously, I need to make my pipe again. Because otherwise my EBFs won't go. You gotta do a better job of auto-outputting, brother. That's why. I was gonna say, that is too slow for my aluminum. That looks a little better. Okay, so now I can take this pipe, remove it, smelt it. Grab it. Oh, shit. Okay. Not what I wanted. Bop it. Twist it. Bend it. Roll it. Punch it. All right. Smelt it. Blast it. This is disgustingly expensive. And that is not what I wanted. What can you do? Which slogan? Actually, it's going to save me from making another aluminum pipe, so I guess I'm going to have to do it this way. I realized that I could actually just move the output over by 1 and have it side load. But this is what we're stuck with for now. Oh, that's right. I need to return that off. Thank you. How do I forgot how I did it the first time. It was... How did I do that? Oh, yeah, the bop it. I was just continuing the joke. It was category inventory HUD, I believe. Yeah, here we go. Whoa, I didn't know that was a thing. Thermal armor HUD. There we go. Much better. Good call, Luigi. Thank you. Alright, how many more of these giant-ass pipes do I need? Actually, a fair number of them, which is really tragic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, bro. Okay, is there a better option? I hope there is. So huge, potent, 1920. Oh, I could do steel. Well, that's not any faster. And it's actually not that much better. Okay. What about my normal pipes? Hell no, hell no, hell no. Not enough. Can't make it, can't make it. Not enough. Can't make it, can't make it. Definitely not enough. Can make it, but it's not enough. Can't make it. Can make it, but it's not enough. Can't make it, can't make it. Way not enough. Can make it, but still not enough. Holy shit. Definitely not. Alright, large pipes. Large steel, not enough. Large aluminum is enough, but I don't have any aluminum. And it's expensive, and I need it for other things. Somehow stainless steel, not big enough. Alright, boys, it is huge, potent fluid pipes. I guess. Although I can make this stuff pretty quick now that I have my thing. Oh, I can't. Well, I can, but I can't. Copper, tin, and lead. I'm wearing my goggles, aren't I? I am. Copper, lead, and tin. Wow. Wow. Okay. What the hell? I know I had tin. Uh-oh. I better not be out of tin. I know I cooked a whole bunch of it. But now I have to macerate it, which is, like, incredibly unfortunate. Oh, okay, I have 24. That'll get me 36 ingots. Which is not all that good. So I guess I am macerating this stuff. Which takes forever, I guess. Oh, it only takes 2. It takes 6 of the copper. Okay, we're chilling. I remember now. You know what I am going to need more, though, is cobalt pipes. I'm going to need a lot more of those. Ah, that's why I did that. It's 11, not quite enough. You really enjoy these little chants, don't you? GregTech grind always slow. Yeah, how about suffering through the GregTech grind? I'm about to lose my mind. That's a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was it. Now I need something that rhymes with off for the first stanza. It doesn't work. Oh yeah, I guess sloth works. These machines are running slower than a sloth. If it keep up like this, my shit's going smooth off. That's what I was trying to get to. Good lord. It was a dark and stormy night type shit. This is literally my favorite machine ever. I love it so much. Friendship ended with the EBF. Especially friendship ended because you require 10 casings and I can't have 2 fluid inputs and a fluid output. It's very frustrating. Which is why one of my EBF, well, mostly because of the coils, but... Alright, Uno Mas gets me 3 more. See what we can do with these. How many more of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. I don't have nearly enough. Copper, lead, and tin. Where did tin go? Tin. Alright, maybe I try and wire up the item pipes in the meantime, because this shit is going to kill me. I think we just go like this. Now I gotta get a monster amount of filters set up, but can make that happen. So the problem is that so the thing that needs to get washed are crushed ores, right? Crushed ore. Yeah, crush gets washed. So you guys need to be crushed. Oh my god. Crushed ore. That okay. Go. Oh, that's right. I forgot. These guys require arms. I forgot. Okay. I need LV robot arms for this. I can, but the problem is that the way that washing works, it does it in batches. And if I just keep stringing individual onesie twosies ores into it, it like breaks. So I need to I think it was keep exact that I did. Yeah, it was keep exact. No, it was supply exact. Yeah, because I don't want to... Yeah. That's what it was. Okay. So, and then I also need conveyors to grab it out, which is the frustrating part. Because now I need to go like this and do import like so. Oh no, and then I need to... This is also required. Because otherwise it's just going to take it out. Okay. I need way more of these. What did I use 2 zinc foil for? Hey, Munchie, how's it going? I am losing my mind. Oh, you're supposed to commiserate with me. Okay, now I need... Oh, bro. I hate it here. I need 2 more of these. Just 6 more motors. Ugh. And it needs more rubber. I might cry. Oh, I had 4 potent plates here. I swear I made so much of this stuff. That's polyethylene. That's silicon rubber. That's it? I swear I had more. Bro. Okay. How many exactly do I need to do this? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. Why do you do this? Where the hell did it go? No, I don't care about the steel. Give me the rubber. No, I want to know how many of these I need. For 2? Okay. Need 22. Which is 11. I can actually do that. But the problem is that I'm going to need conveyor modules too. Alright, time to give up. And go make some more normal rubber. Do I remember how to do this? That's right. Vulcanized latex and solidifier. Powder in the thing. And I have no sulfur powder. What is the HP bar? The HP bar is I like eating hardtack. First few vacuum tubes. Congratulations. That's a big step. Thank God. I have MV gear, and it's only 3 seconds a pop. Because I might actually cry if I had to wait a whole bunch of time. It's very possible. Alright, what else was... Oh, the potent. Nope, I want the huge pipes. Nope, I want all of them. Nope. I'll just do it this way. I didn't know I could do that. There we go. Alright, 6 out of some of them. Can Greg fluid pipes push water up? What do you mean by up? And what do you mean by push? Do you mean can Greg pipes flow up without pumps? The answer is a resounding yes. I don't know if you mean something else, though. Alright, 3 more is all I need. If I tap the river with the steel pump... yes. Greg pipes do not have limits in that way. I mean, it does with the sloshing and stuff, but yeah, I think that would just be... That one's probably like the over-under on implementing that versus actually like the benefit it would get to the gameplay. Doing full, yeah. I am very glad that I can just do it this way. I'm gonna grab this stuff here as well. Almost done with this round too. And then I get to do the same thing a different way. Thankfully, this is a lot of rubber. Unfortunately, will not last nearly as long as anybody wants it to. That's gotta be your best one yet, Tav. Oh, you're still going. Holy. Oh, I feel like I had this on the other side. Oh, that's why I didn't. It's because of that. Okay. Good call, Munchie. Let's do exactly what you described. Let's do that. Thank you guys for looking out for me. How's that? I love this machine so much. I'm never going to stop saying it. All right. Let's see if I can actually read this thing. Cast iron. Of which I have none, but I can do it out of steel because that is a little bit more efficient these days. It's 6 motors. You made me as many tin wires as you could. Thank you for your service. You got plenty of copper. Got you guys. All right. LV robot arm. 6 of you. 3 of you. Why? Okay. You gotta write that one down, Tav. Oh, that's awesome. All right, I needed 3 more, which means I need 24 of these. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. We got some rubber at least. Okay. Trace moss. Alright. 2 of these. 1 of these. More rods. Never enough. Okay. how many circuits? 2. More rods. I hate it here. There's 1. And there's 2. Okay. Holy. How are these doing? That is almost enough. I will wait. I'm going to recommend that you explore a career as a poet. And depending on your delivery, perhaps a rapper. Oh, I miscounted. I only needed 18. Alright, but we finally made it. Actually, I will eventually need more. Because I'm going to make another one of these, which is the whole reason that I am doing these stupid pipes anyways. And okay, no, I didn't. Nope. Okay. Always need more. Never ends. I'm glad you do. Okay. So we were doing supply exact 8. For crushed ore. And then we were doing... Oh, I needed the conveyors. I am in immense amounts of pain. This sucks. And then you are going to be... Import... Not crushed ore. And I need more conveyors. Oh. Alright, I need 4 conveyors. Here we go. I gotta be done pretty soon here, though. Yeah, anybody can string words together. To make them make sense is really a gift. Alright. Alright, and guess what? More steel rods. Well, this time, with the benefit of foresight, we're going to do cast iron. Hey, Munchie, welcome in. Alright. No, I needed 8 motors for 4 LV conveyor. Thankfully, the steam buses automatically output or input. Okay, 8 más. Good enough. Alright, let's see. 8. Lovely. How about 4 of these? How about you die in a fire? Okay, you can go away now. You guys can go back in here. You guys can come here. I need 4 times 6 is 24. Need another one. Delirium, go to bed, man. That was all my wires. Okay. Where was the thing I was doing? That's part of it. We'll come back to you. What was I doing in one of these machines? Oh, the wires, that's right. Fair enough. Perhaps not, Munchie, perhaps not. Alright, import crush door. That is your job. You import crush door. You import not crush door, excuse me. Okay. Now, for these guys, you will do 3 things. You guys will, you need to be, oh shoot, I made a mistake. No, I didn't. Typically the purified ore, here, let's go, sapphire, crushed sapphire. So, typically the purified goes into the thermal centrifuge. But we want this one to go to the sifter. So do you have a tag that says you are a gem? Purified ores and siftables. Yes, wonderful. Okay. So we want you to be both siftable and purified. No, we just want you to be siftable. So siftable. Okay. Right. Siftables, I see. Okay. So let's insert on the side. And then import out the bottom. Oh, the first one is great. All right, so these guys are set up. Now it's just time to do the rest here. So this is going to get auto pushed. So now we just have these guys to do. And I should go grab the normal filter for the smelter. Here we go. All right. So normal filter goes on smelter. Filter extract for the things that I just want to smelt down and then regrind. So then this guy is going to be, I believe raw. Is it? It's like raw materials. For you. And then this guy is going to be refined ores. Refined ores or ingots. I believe it is. Ingots. Metal ingots. Yeah, ingots. Okay, cool. Because then you're gonna also do the stuff that comes out of there. Now the last guy I need is a purified ores and not siftables. Okay. I think that's everything I need. We're gonna filter extract, and then where did the poke up end up? We filled it in. Lovely. Okay. Grab these guys back. Alright, so what have you? Oh, that's actually incredibly convenient. Look at this. We can just come down right here. Alright. Like so. Now you are full of a whole bunch of garbage that was not intended originally. Because I overtasked the system. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick this guy up. We're going to grab our last piece of tape. Correction, we are out of tape. So we're going to do this the lazy way. Actually, that's not what I intended to do. I intended to do this. Okay. So you go away. Then you are empty. So you go on export. Export. Good. All right, so time to test. We will take 4 of these. And the other thing I should do is probably clear this out. There's a lot of good stuff, so remind me if I'm missing something to check. Yeah, well, it did end up nice. Yeah, eventually I need to process it all, but... Oh, I just took my zinc by... or my... Solarite by accident. We'll grab more. Containment breach. Holding on to some Keter class pigs there, are you? Okay. So. We're gonna make an attempt here. And I should also find a way to get up quickly, which I can kind of do right here. Well, let's see what happens. So I expect first to be ground and then washed by somebody. Not being washed by somebody. Why is that? Did you? You did not get put down there. So where did you go? You did not come out. Why? Because you have nowhere to go. Crushed ores. Export, supply exact, crushed ores. Why are you not going? Crushed sphalerite ore. And your job is to export, yep. Exactly 8 crushed ores. Why are you not doing your job? Okay, keep exact seems to work. So then we would thermal centrifuge you afterwards, correct? Why is this taking so long? What the hell? Is it constantly getting re-imported? No. Why is this? Okay, what if I do this? Okay. Are you not a valid? Yeah, you should be. Oh, I forgot to set the circuit conditions. That's right. I forgot these have circuits. All right, let's try that. Now, why did you not work with supply exact? I guess we're going to have to change these to keep exact. Okay. Anywho, we put you down. Now you're getting washed. Okay. Now we are thermally centrifuging the sphalerite using a fuck ton of steam. Yeah, you do. And then we should go into this grinder right here. Yep. And then you should have a place to go. And then now we should see 3 gallium, 2 yellow garnet. Where the hell did my sphalerite go? Oh, is because, was it getting ovened? Is that what was happening? Yep, that's what was happening. It was getting baked. Okay. So now we're going to try the same thing with some sapphire. So, sapphire goes in. Sapphire gets ground up. Sapphire is going to have the same exact problem. Although it shouldn't. Okay. Oh, no. This is correct. Okay. Now it should go into here. Okay, purified sapphire ore. Should be able to be put into here. Filter extract siftables. Purified sapphire ore. sift tables. Ah, can you guys spot the error? I can. Now that seemed to work on supply exact. Or it didn't really need it, did it? Okay. Now these guys are not being imported for some reason, or exported, because you apparently have no place to put them. Okay. What is your filter? You are simply dust and not stone dust. Dust and not stone dusts. Or gembub. Chipped gems. How about any gem? Do we not have a filter for any gem? I think I can probably then just do gems, right? Or gems? How's that? Hey, that looks good. Actually, I don't want this stuff. I want this to get washed. Pure dusts. So actually, I want dusts and not stone dusts. And nope, not where I wanted that. And no, why are you doing that? Okay, I give up. I'm gonna type this externally because this autofill is literally gonna kill me. All right, so we need dusts and not pure dusts. And not stone dust. Or gem. Okay. So if I put you on a depot, you should go nowhere, because you should have nowhere to go. Well, if you put you on a depot, you're actually going to do what I want you to do. So these all need to crushed, or we need to just remove these real quick. Is this the not? No, this is the in. Yeah, these are the supply exacts. So we need or pure dusts. Okay. Hello? Okay. Okay, so then when I do this, we get washed. Although I will say, should not have been in exactly these quantities. Okay, why does this appear not to be working? Oh, I see what's happening. I hate this. I hate it so much. The autofill on this is awful. They're terrible. Oh my god. Please, God. Why is it doing this? Look, look. It puts it on the outside. You missed it, Munchie. This is like all day for me. Okay. We copy paste. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that again because this is slowly killing me. I'm all turned around. Okay. How about now? Hey, congrats. That's the good stuff. Alright, please get clean. Thank you. Alright, now I should have sapphire dust down here. Yes, okay. So, to recap. If I throw all of you in here, you're gonna get ground up. You're gonna get washed. We're keeping exactly 8. Good. And we're gonna get sifted. Okay, that is undesirable. How do I fix that? I fix that by importing you on round robin. I believe is how to do that. Yes, that is how to do that. Beautiful. I don't think so. It shouldn't be like that. Right, this is going to take a hot second. So notably, this is only going to supply... Really? Huh. Because this should... No. I see what's happening. Okay. I really did want this on supply exact. But I guess for these guys it's okay. Because they wash kind of quick. I would like to reallocate these. Okay, so the fact that these are keep exact instead of supply exact means that they're not being moved over in batches of 8. But it seemed like that did not work last time, which is kind of interesting. But at least this seems to be doing roughly what I want it to do. And if we were to check down here, hopefully we would see... Holy aluminum! Really? Wow. Okay. Well, source of aluminum is solved, because then I can also, if we recall, liquefy this stuff and get even more aluminum. So, source of aluminum solved. Thank the Lord. Okay. Step number next for when I'm not processing this is to make more of these at some point. I don't love that it's doing this. I don't love that. I'm gonna try to go back to keep exact here, because this should work. So now it should only... Actually, no, that doesn't work. This is actually the intent. Because otherwise these would be left with a certain number on them, which is undesirable. Okay. So this actually is what I want. And I think it should work, because I shouldn't get desynced, because these will all batch at the same time. Because... when it's empty, it'll pull 8 to supply 8, so it'll never get off by that amount. And these seem to be naturally round-robining, which is interesting. But I believe this is a full stack of sapphire that just got processed. I think you're the last guy. Yep. Alright. I'm now the proud owner of many sapphires. And this stuff can even be electrolyzed for more aluminum. Alright. I'm going to let this run now. I guess I should also quickly verify that the cobalt works too. Do I want to throttle you to 8? No, I don't think so. Actually, I do. Because if I put things that are not just raw ores in it. Ah. But you guys are going to get screwed by that. Okay. So the poor ores... poor ores are gonna cause sets of 4 to be going on. Which is solved by making it 16. But if I put things that are not those, then it would be greater than 8. Especially if I put crushed ores in. It'll put 16 on each one, but I guess that's fine, because I know that it's going to happen, so... Anywho. This is all going faster than this guy, so... Why do we have floor here? That seems wrong. That seems really wrong. I must have started a craft with 4. That must have been what happened. Yeah. Does this buy me anything? 2 for 1 cobalt, as opposed to 3 for 1 cobalt. I have literally no idea what the point of putting this through the EBF is. Oh well. I never once used the vintage improvements thing. Alright, there's 32 of that. Alright, folks. Well, we've solved the aluminum problem. I have no idea what the hell I'm going to do about chromium other than the ruby. Oh, that's what we should do. The last thing that we're going to do is go check the mine. And then I need to go. Where the hell is the mine? There it is. I need to actually get my nutrition sorted, so... Done? Really? Surely not. Oh! There you go. Oh, and you ate most of the quartz vein. Okay. How'd we do? Oh, okay. It's a lot of redstone. It's a lot of ruby, too. It's hard to tell the difference. I guess I'm looking for the same shape. Ruby. This is confusing. I don't actually like these new ores. I can't tell what the hell I'm looking at. By color, I can tell this. What does my raw redstone look like, though? Raw ruby. Raw redstone. Poor raw redstone. Poor raw ruby. Okay. Okay. And as I recall, we're going to do the same shit to this because we want to liquefy it. And then go through this whole process of doing the chromium oxide for the chrome. Okay, I remember now. Alright, I will come grab the rest of this at a later date. But for now, let's go get the ruby going with our new setup. Smooth like butter. Chromite is no longer obtainable at all, unless you're on the moon. There should be nothing other than the plane locked around the mech crafter. That's all I've used them for. Oh, I didn't even realize you get this from Ruby. Okay, so the story on Ruby is actually even a little better than that. Because I can get chromium... Well, that sucks. This recipe sucks. Calcium carbonate? Why? Okay, never mind. I hate them again. Wait. No, hold on. It is a loop. Okay. Soda ash and aluminum hydroxide. But no, but this is calcium hydroxide. Okay, there's something going on here. Yeah. There's something... Okay, I'm maybe just too stupid to see the vision here, but the ruby solves the problem. So... we're going to endeavor to make that happen. So, I'm just going to quickly bounce up here to make sure things are looking right. Welcome back, Munchie. Yeah, while sharing coils, what about it? No, unfortunately, because of the positioning of, like, the other vents and such, you can't do that. All right. We have a process. The process is working. Did I save enough coils on the lower tier EBF to make the second machine? Oh, did I? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I technically did. I had made more for a second pyrolyze oven, so I had torn that down. So I had 6 from this, and I had 6 from this. No, that's not the right math. I had 10 from this, and another 10 from this, and I spent 8 there. So I should have 12 left, but it looks like I have 8 left. Oh, and my math is off, because there are other machines, like this guy uses one... and this guy uses some. So it was a trade between some of them. Alright, question for you guys. Did the color of the stream just change entirely? I never actually figured out if it was just visual or if it actually picked up on the stream as well. I have, yeah, f.lux on my thing. So if we all look at the stream right this now, all right. So we're all looking at the stream, and 3, 2, 1. Did anything change for you guys? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that was my nightlight coming on. Cool. All right. Well, I hope you all enjoy your time playing on the game, because I have to go. So thanks a ton for helping keep me sane tonight. I'm glad that I realized at the last moment that there's something going on here that I don't quite understand, because it seems like the path is from the ruby slurry. It makes, in the EBF, in the chemical reactor, the sodium aluminum dust, which is then used with the water and the carbon dioxide to make the soda ash, which is then used for the calcium hydroxide, which makes sodium hydroxide, and calcium carbonate, which is used in some... So there's something loopy-loop happening, but anywho. Alright. I gotta bounce. Take it easy, guys. I'll see you later.